Good morning, friends. We're back for another day of Oxygen Not Included. We are loading into our Prehistoric Planet Pack lab map where we're trying to do Locavore, Carnivore, and Super Sustainable. When we left off on Friday, we had just gotten Carnivore. So our next goal is Super Sustainable. See where we're at. Freya has a skill point. I'm going to give her exosuits right away. So our next goal is super sustainable, and we're working on a couple things. We're working on a volcano tamer, which we need a bit more plastic for. We got oxygen up. We're also shearing some rexes for feather fiber. I put one here. I think I can dig this. We're trying to get it to be a little bit less melty around here. A seacomb seed. We don't need to micromanage incubators anymore. This is just, we always want a lum ready to go in here. We always want a rex ready to go in here. And we always want some baby dartles to go in here if they need extra food. Okay, we also said hello to George. So if we get some food, we can feed him. Now, you're upset about pressure. We've absorbed pretty much all of the ambient chlorine. Except right in here. Okay. Running on the wheels. And how are we on plastic? We only have 10 kilograms right now, so it's going to take a bit. So we set up some plastic over this way. We only have one lure seed right now, but as we get more, we could plant them. And then they can eat mimicas or they can eat nits. So the lures have options. Okay, what else is going on? Let's just kind of take a look at the map in general. So we do have a bunch of iridium up here we could mine. We could get another set of Atmos suits for going up. Right now we only wear them going down. Let's see. What if we put an Atmos suit exit here? Like that, and did... Maybe we do a liquid lock on it. To just keep the inside of our base tidy. And we're gonna put an automation wire so that as soon as they build the, we're gonna have this switch set to off. So as soon as the dock or the checkpoint gets built, it'll be turned off to start with until we're ready to operate everything. And then now I want docks. We can put 8. 8's a nice number because that's how many one pipe will fill. Let's see. So, no, let's... Yeah, we'll do through the... So, the way bridge priorities work is it'll go through the bridge before it continues up this way. I think that'll be okay. We can't reach over here. I see. What if we go like that? We might be able to reach over there, but this will be easier for them. And then we're going to need another 8 suits. Okay, so we got the Life Found a Way achievement for surviving 100 cycles since the asteroid hit. And also researched solid control. Which one is that? Okay, that's... That was the shut-off. We still need the temperature sensor, and then we need the steam turbines. We're not quite ready here yet. Okay, so we're going to turn this off. Oh, we also need power over here. How is that gonna look? Yes. I'm gonna go up over here. It's gonna be super ugly. Then I'm gonna build some bridges. I'm building the bridges conductive now, even though we're still only using... Oh, we need to put it up a little more. Never mind. I'm putting conductive bridges now just because they're a little trickier to replace later. And I don't want to connect yet, but I do want to change those wires. Okay. That should look good. And then we're going to deliver suits here when available. And then from this side, we'll be able to dig like a long vertical shaft at the side of the map. I like to do that. Seems neat and tidy to me. Now you are out of databanks, but I saw databanks there, but now I don't see databanks there. Did we analyze this one? Not yet. Will we reach it? No. Why can't we reach it? Okay. So let's see. Show navigation. Where are they getting stuck? Here. So if we dig that, they'll be able to reach. We can put the dock in now because we have the switch turned off. The checkpoint. We probably need more nickel. Yeah, you don't have enough nickel, so why don't you make another 99 nickel? Good morning, Amargosa. Good to see you. And then if we're gonna come across, maybe we'll cut this off and make this outside the base. We also need to make sure to put that on vacancy only. Okay, we got tranquil toe seeds. Yeah, that was probably down here. Guess we can take that one. How's our water supply coming in here? We're using it all up there right now. It might make sense to have some saved up on this side. A tank of coolant. Guess we can do regular pipe. And then just go in here and out here. But let's not connect it quite yet. That way when the metal refinery is filling with new coolant, this isn't stopped cooling. Nisbet earned a skill point. Exosuits would be great. Frankie, exosuits. Abe's skills look good. I think we're gonna leave him be. This is cut off. We don't really need anything over here right now. But then they'll be able to come out here and kind of zigzag around. I need to deliver suit. Deliver suit. We're getting suits in. Let's fix the power. Be able to cut the middle bits and then reconnect everything. I should be all switched over to the heavy watt. And then how's the oxygen looking? It's going very slowly. Fine. We can do a thing where it's like, if you already came... Oh, I don't want to go over 2, though. Okay. Not gonna do a thing there. Right, this needs to be vacancy only. And then we need to just get some oxygen, please. Once they get filled up initially, they won't need nearly as much oxygen. What else is going on here? We're analyzing so we can get more data banks. We need just one more to finish that. That should be fine. Okay, our coolant is full. So let's see. I want to trim that and take out this bridge. Go like that. And then we'll need to do some plumbing, I suppose. There we go. So we should get some coolant backed up in this tank after the metal refinery is full the next time. We did not build an aqua tuner yet, because we don't have enough steel. So this is going to be above -5. We can start probably sending this around to make sure it works. It should circulate. And how's our plastic looking? We still only have 10 grams. Okay, so we're getting a little backed up here now. That's good. Good. And, oh, we don't have a plumber? Is that true? That is true. Interesting. I guess we are not plumbing this. Put that in there, probably. Yeah. No? Maybe the other way. There we go. We can empty it that way. And then delete these ones. And I think we're gonna have to turn a bridge around for the other one. Deconstruct that. I guess we didn't get a plumber because we didn't need to... We didn't need pyrotechnics, and plumbing's on the way to pyrotechnics. Do we want any of these? No. I think we'll just take oxalite. Apes. We can turn this bridge around. And that should empty it. And then once it's empty, we can just delete that stuff. Water's not too cold, right? No. Cancel the plumbing, because I can't plumb you anyway. Okay, so we're waiting for plastic. And you don't have oxygen yet. You're still filling. It's gonna take a while to fill all those suits. And this is backed up. Oh, this is backed up, I see. Okay. At least our toilets aren't getting backed up. What is this? I was gonna change it, but I forgot for now. That was a mess. going. Still not empty. Hope we don't end up having problems here. Maybe we replace this. That's a good idea. We finished our research for the conveyor rail thermosensor. Yeah, and now we're gonna go steam turbines. And we're gonna pop a conveyor rail thermosensor on here. Thermosensor. There. And we're gonna set that to above 200, I believe. We need to find more, like, amber sitting around our base. Some people are idle. Who's idle? Because you're stuck in the base and we have no power. No, we have power. We just don't have anything to do. Okay. Hope this fills up. It should be filling the first one first, but this doesn't have a suit. Okay. We're gonna adjust priorities here. First spot is a 9. Undock that suit, and then maybe they'll put it over there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, so we're gonna turn this on now. Then maybe we just build a ladder there. And then I want to come across this way so we can do a long vertical shaft. I think we'll probably use granite. We're gonna hope this spot works. We want to see what there is to see up and down. Basically, we want to see if there's any spot we're going to run into the neutronium. Actually, let's not make that out of shale. Let's make that out of granite as well. Can I set the priorities here so it's like 9, 8, 7? So they always fill the front one first. Maybe like that. I don't know if that will be effective or if they'll get hung up doing other tasks around the base. Oh, we have a worn oxygen mask now. We should repair those. Like, will they ever get to the 3s or 2s or even the 4? 5 should be no problem. We probably want to put liquids in here too. Bottle it. Here we can copy. No, we'll just have one. And we probably want to do a double liquid lock. That'll help keep the temperatures outside separate from the temperatures inside. And this amber is close to done, and then we can make more plastic. Oh, this should hopefully be going again. Yeah. This water at reasonable temperature? 32, yeah. So these can go up to 45, which is pretty toasty. We're working on plastic. Slowly. We're digging over this way. Is this set to harvest? It sure is. And let's make this a little bit higher priority. And you're dormant. You have 51 cycles dormant, so we might need some more cooling than just this using the cool slush. What do we have on our map? Okay, so we have... That's cool slush. It does not look like we also have a cool salt slush. Did we have any other cool, like, regular slush? So all our vents, geysers, volcanoes are revealed. So I think we just had 2 regular polluted waters. We don't have any more, like, ambient cooling. So we'll have to get those steam turbines going soon. Speaking of, we just finished the research for them. Let's do... What do we want to do next? Maybe bunker tiles? This asteroid does get hard-hitting meteors, whereas one of the reasons I really liked the Frosty Planet Pack was the meteors did not hit hard. Water bottle. We'll also want to vacuum out this area, which probably means building tiles. Or we could put a pump. I don't know. Vacuum, not yet. Maybe we just stop here. Okay. Tile. Enough. Okay. Settings. On a tile there. You can take out those 2. This is a bit overkill, but just in case. That one out. I want anyone to get stuck. That one out. That's a vacuum now. That one has water in it. Now it's a vacuum. Okay. We got some amber? Yeah, and we got a Lura seed. Excellent. Let's build that one first. We're gonna make more plastic. They should come over, they should stomp on the amber, and the amber goes in the plastic press. Oh, our food is really low. You're making mush bars. Excellent. Why is our food so low? Because we stopped eating animals. Okay, we can eat mush bars while it catches back up. So we need 200 plastic per steam turbine. Okay, are we cooking everything? Yep. And we're still growing megafrons. That should get us some food. I guess there's just not a lot of chlorine around here. What if we dig this out so more can reach this megafrond? Same here. Maybe like that, so we don't lose a dew drip. New printables. Food would be excellent. Spicy tofu, please. But also feed some of that to George. Thank you. Okay, so this is done now. So we'll do one at a time from the inside. Okay, Hermit loved his food. Excellent. George is really powerful because he has a charismatic trait that makes all the other duplicants really extra happy. So he's usually good for your colony. Okay, so we have enough in our refrigerator. I guess we have enough in our refrigerator because we got that spicy tofu. It's not even in there. We're good. Okay, so now we're gonna take out these tiles. Let's make sure we're on buildings. And more chlorine should be reaching the megafrond now. This megafrond is not getting chlorine because there's so much carbon dioxide. How's the temperature look over here? What if we just do something like that to make more space for carbon dioxide? The chlorine can sink a little better. We have 12 tables there, yes. So we can have the water liquid lock here now because they're in the suits, so they won't get soggy feet going through it. Otherwise they get really cranky going through there. We do have puffs. Okay, we're getting our suits up here. Vacuum, yes, this is the vacuum. And then plastic, we're at 70 kilograms. It's so slow. Okay, what else are we up to? We're slowly using up this water. We're digging across this way. We'd like to find more lure seeds, which might mean digging around in wetlands biomes. We could probably come up here. Okay, no, we can't go up there. We can go like that, and then there. There's some amber on the ground. Grab. That'll help our plastic. Is there any amber around here? No, not seeing it. If we get up here, there's a lot of iron that's fallen with meteors. Also, we still need to build an aqua tuner out here, which we could potentially do with iridium if we can reach it. So we should continue digging up. We don't want to dig right into a volcano. We probably want to go over the volcano. Not sure how we're exactly going to reach it. Iridium. Diamond, glass. Okay. Cool stuff. We got amber. We could dig this and move it in here. That is all accessible from... Oh, this is... No, okay, dig there. I don't remember why I was going up there, but... do that. Maybe we put another megafrond in here. Like, this guy's not... Okay, so we'll move this megafrond where the chlorine is. Over here looks good. Plastic, we're at 130. We have a little bit more amber to fresh. Let's also dig this way. I can dig that. We're trying to get the chlorine to flow down more towards the frond. We do a little dig like this way. Be okay over here. The heat. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, maybe that's not fine. Maybe we leave a little border. I don't want the mega frond to get so hot that it won't grow either. And here we got a third planted. Wonderful. This will be a mega frond. We're digging this way. Why don't we use mafic rock since it's like local? And we don't really use mafic for anything else, so it seems like it would make a fabulous ladder. Got a little meat right there. Away. Okay. We completed some research. We got a skill point. You could be our plumber. Thank you. Abe was done. Hassan goes to suits. You go to suits. Lindsay could have construction. I might just leave you. 1 point in art doesn't really do us any good. You really need to be a masterworks artist or not have art at all. We're not doing any research. I suppose we should just start researching everything. Are we going to have enough water to keep our electrolyzers going? Probably not. In which case we need to set up a pump over here. Maybe we set up the infinite storage on this one. This. I don't know that I have enough igneous to build this to a regular tile. I think that should be all we need. Hold off on building that, we should be able to reach everything. And then we can also start a plumbing line. This should be warm water, and this environment is quite cold, so we'll probably use insulated. We don't want to freeze it in the pipes. Okay. Meander around here. So this is gonna bridge on here if there's not enough water in the system. We're also gonna need power. Okay. So get that going. When you have a chance, my friends. Plastic, we're at 130. Maybe we just could take out some of this stuff. This one is just not growing. How's this looking? Okay, we made some good progress. Keep going. And this way we have igneous. I don't really want to use igneous for ladders. It's a bit valuable. Maybe we just do mafic all along. It'll be really good building material. Okay, can we go up with Maffic also, please? Two printables. I think we're just gonna take low seeds. John earned a skill point. Nicola, Freya, you can have supply. There we go. Okay. Everybody should be good on skills. That's not what I wanted. We need 1,000 more steel. We don't have enough iron. Can we make one more iron? And how are we on the suits? We need a couple more suits. Have one. Oh, we have another garden biome. This is so weird to me that you can have additional garden biomes outside of your starting biome. What do we need in here? We need pump. We need automation. Hydro sensor. Go there, and wire. We're not going to plug it in until we're ready to run it. We could also come in and shake someone's brain. Always a good choice. We can inspect it. I feel like that we can get a bioscan. And then we can also get all this material from the automation. Not that we really need more metal because we have 15 tons of gold. Food is still slim. We're cooking as fast as we can. These should be holding everything. All edibles, all edibles. Okay, we opened the door. Where was it? Over here. Oh, we can take out that door. Fine. George peeked out. So cute. Do you have enough? Have enough. I do think we need to supplement. We're gonna have to deal with this. First you'll go up to the suits and then you'll come across. And one, these both are going down, I believe. Go through there and then we're gonna have to do something messy. Maybe we go on there. I think that should work. Close properly. So it should say if the line to the oxygen mask is already full, then it'll come in here second. And then it's actually going to go fill the suits first. So this line goes to the suits first because it has the furthest back green. And this line fills the suits second. So that should get more oxygen back in our base. Looking good. Continue our build. And then how's this looking? We're working on it. how's our steel not going? You're waiting for nickel. Your output pipe is full. So we need to swap this again. Every time we change the material on this, it just pops out a 5-ton bottle that we can use for research and mush bars and stuff like that. Are we making everything in the smoker? We haven't discovered you, and we don't have enough of anything there. We might want to grow some sweat corn. We have 107 tons of peat. We can maybe use this room. I don't know. Eventually we'll start eating animals again. Tell it to activate this whenever we reach it. Same with this. And there's more... Oh, more amber here. We'll see. They did some research. Let's keep going. We're just gonna work down the whole list now. If this... Why aren't these running? They're disabled by the automation grid. Okay, so it's gonna go down till it's at 30. Maybe we take out this battery. I'm not sure it's helping us anymore. Maybe we just... like that. I think it's confusing the smart battery, so they're running even when the hydrogen generators are not on. We want this to be like a backup power source and the hydrogen to be the main power source. We have so much stored up here. 311 tons. Or kilos. We're building down here. We want to lock all these. It might make our water a bit cold. Oh yeah, okay. So this water is quite cold. So I probably want to connect it to a different spot on this line. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bridge it on here if there's room. It'll check the temperature, and if it's too cold, it'll circulate. Maybe we just take this out. Keep it neat and tidy. We can always put that back later. Do we still have a chlorine packet in here? Yes, we do. Bit annoying. I suppose it's always going to be at the bottom though compared to the steam, so maybe it's not too bad. This is above 500. We're going to pump. Oh, we need our gases here. You're currently dormant. Okay, be fine. Gas bridge. We want to put a blob of carbon dioxide right here. With, oh, we need a canister thing. Did we not get those yet? Canister drainer. There we go. They're plastic. We're getting there. So it's coming up. It's currently at negative 13, so it should circulate a bit. stuff that is currently circulating is 19, so that should get cleaned. How's our steel? We still need 100 more steel. But that should keep us up on water. We're also not making enough power. I think we need to add another generator. No, I don't want to add one there, because then we won't be able to... Well, we could, because we could just take it out. Eventually, if we want to put another electrolyzer set up here, we need an open square in the top to drop the water in. But we can just... This can be just temporary. That wire, and then... ventilation pipe. Okay, so after it goes in there, then it goes in there. That. Okay. I want to do some stuff with bridges so it doesn't get confused. So we'll go like that. That should make sure it never tries to go back. Like back the other way. So it only uses overflow hydrogen for the third one. Okay, we're working on some research for the canister drainer. We'll take food. I guess we're catching up on food again. Okay, so let's put these all to 9 now. It definitely looks like we got some suits in. Did we ever set to repair Atmo suits? Yes. We're just draining this so fast right now. Getting more on the line will be good. But that's good because one of the things that I find takes the longest about super sustainable is just using enough power to get to the 24,000 kilojoule goal. It takes a long time to get there. We don't have our thing yet. We also have to pump some of this out to get these 2 squares empty. We'll get there. Okay, how are we doing on super sustainable? Speaking of, we're at 64,000 of 240,000, so quarter of the way there. Then the question is, after we complete super sustainable on this run, do we try to turn this into the one of every dupe run, or do we go back to the old one of every dupe run that's on the non-lab map? We can continue our dig, not with an exosuit forge. How about with a ladder? We're also coming up this way. Okay, we got enough steel for the aqua tuner. That's awesome. Abilities. So there. Okay, we got the thing we're looking for. Canister drainer. Make it out of gold. And then we need to drain off these squares or tile them or something first. Probably drain them off. Where did we get slime? Oh, a puffed. We're kind of looking for the oil biome because that would help us make more plastic. It's going to be at the bottom of the map. I might have to take a look at like the geyser distribution and stuff and see which I think would be more fun for which map to continue with. Okay, so this is going to take carbon dioxide. Hopefully we have somewhere. I don't know if we do. We could. I know how we can get some. Put a canister filler here. Or here, and just continue this line. That's blocked anyway. Next, research. Oh, somebody has a skill. Abe was done. Ari, I think, is done. Nicola was also done. Rowan, you could get advanced research 1. Like if they have a heart in the first row, it doesn't take any more morale, and an extra point in advanced research will help him get attribute points faster. That's always a plus. Plastic, we're not quite ready to make a steam turbine yet. How are you today, Leo? Good morning, friend. Okay. Digging this way. This is garden biome here. I'm glad you're good. Always lovely to hear. And we have more room for lura seeds, so let's go get that. I'm kind of looking for a way we can get to the top. We could use all this iron. It would be very, very handy. Are these guys going to be upset if they don't have atmosphere? They do need pressure, so we're going to have to make some sort of escape that doesn't let all the oxygen out or all the air pressure out. Are you still playing Mind Over Magic? I've been watching some Francis John RimWorld videos lately, and I can see how Mind Over Magic has many similarities to RimWorld now. I haven't played RimWorld yet, but I'm thinking about it. We're building this way. We can get into this garden biome and it'll at least have some food for us, because I guess we have a lot of frost buns. We have a lot of mush fry. We don't really, so in like the push for carnivore, it's weird. You like eat meat, and then after you get it, you like stop eating meat for a while, and then your food goes way down again. So we're trying to build back up our egg supply. We have a huge pile of eggs here, 7 lums, 3 rexes, but I don't want to eat them all right away. I want to kind of get them, I don't know, like in a cycle. Okay, we have idle people. Why? We built this, but we didn't turn it on yet. We're waiting for plastic. Somehow a wrong gas got in there. Did that happen? Okay, Mind Over Magic, Vintage Storage, Besiege. Cool. Yeah, I have a decent natural gas source, but I'm also trying to do super sustainable, so it's kind of, I was looking for gases. This seems fine. I don't know how this one got a little bit broken. Oh, we were working on some carbon dioxide. We could use this for cooking. I'm not sure what we would cook yet. If we could get pinch of peppers going, we could make pepper bread because we have a lot of megaspore stuff going on. But yeah, we can't use this for power while we're trying to do super sustainable. And plastic is very slow with the lure plants. So I think when I checked, we're about 1/4 of the way there. I would say I usually get it around 200 cycles. It's not so much the producing the power, it's finding stuff to use the power that kind of holds me up. But we do have wheels and we have hydrogen. So the hydrogen seems to be keeping up. Maybe we put one more. Automation wire. Oops. That. You don't need to use the power. I did not know that. What does the text say? Why did I... Oh, it's just generate. I thought it was consume. Interesting. Interesting. So it would make sense to put a gym in because we're having idle people anyway. Maybe we set up a little gym over here. Furniture. Everybody gets a little light bulb. Maybe a party light. What side is the automation on there? Yep. Okay. I learned something new today. Yeah. Thank you guys. Oh, okay. I actually know what I want to do. I want to put the light on the other side and then I want to put a timer sensor so they get knocked off occasionally. Oh, we can probably just do one timer sensor for all of them. Okay. I have learned something new today. Ceiling light. Or I guess we can just use regular wire. Thanks, friends. You guys are teaching me stuff. We're gonna put these on priority 1. They only do it if they're otherwise idle. Which we are getting some of. And we'll set up the timer sensor so that it once every hour they get kicked off. Okay, so 600 divide 24 is what? Do I have enough deodorizers? No, I absolutely don't have enough deodorizers. 600 divide 24 is 25 seconds. Okay, we'll take iron. So our early oxygen source was we just let this cool slush geyser off gas, and yeah, we don't have enough deodorizers. Eventually we'll get this sealed in. Yeah, we'll get it sealed in eventually. We just, early on we needed the oxygen more than we needed clean oxygen. One. We'll get that taken care of. It is dormant now, so that makes it easier. But we do have this natural gas situation. How are we gonna do that? Dig across here. Okay, no, we're gonna need a door. We can figure it out. Yeah, so we were trying to do Locavore and Carnivore, so no time to clean the oxygen. Okay, we're gonna go red 1 and green 24. So that every hour they'll get reset to see if they have other tasks to do. Take across here. I don't know. Not sure we have enough room to do my usual setup. What I usually like to do for water geysers is put this little infinite storage thing in here, but this we haven't even finished yet. We'll figure it out. Okay, so they'll run in the gym if we have idle people. I hate that she's a narcoleptic, but we weren't going to finish Carnivore if we didn't have someone to eat. Maybe we take like this, and then we can one at a time work down here so we can get rid of those. We'll figure it out. This is done. And how was our digging on the side? We were potentially looking for the oil biome. Oh, and so I see that our neutronium comes there, so we really want to move our ladder over. Oh, like that. We can move the rest later, but everything new that we build should be 1 in. And you're doing something weird, poor guy. Relocate you. And I think we want to dig. We'd like to have them planted because there's no disadvantage to having lure plants domesticated. So we're running in the gym. We can cancel that one. Okay, so my second asteroid is... We haven't discovered our second asteroid yet. Have we discovered our teleporter? We actually don't know what the second asteroid is. I think it's Swampy Metallic. So for Locavore, you plant nothing until your people have eaten 400,000 calories. And this is also the lab map, so we had the asteroid hit, so everything got really hot, so we kind of lost access to a lot of our food that we otherwise could have eaten. So we had limited space to work with and no planting anything, so we had to eat a lot of mush bars, and we're still eating a lot of mush bars. Carnivore, also super hard because this lab map, it's always volcanic activity, and all the volcanoes start erupting, so it really kind of limits where we can go for ranch. So we kind of have, I don't know, caverns. Yeah, so it was definitely a challenge, but we made it just barely. But it cut off space we would have otherwise used to collect like natural growing food. These and Prehistoric Planet Pack Carnivore is also particularly challenging. Okay, so on Terra, hatches eat rock, and you don't have to grow rock. So I feel like it's easier to do Locavore and Carnivore on Terra than it is on a start where the critters all eat plants or meat. But we figured it out. We had to hire some less than ideal dupes just so that they would eat food. We're making plastic. How much plastic are we up to? Oh, we're almost there for our steam turbines. We can get one installed. and we have our little gym now. Wonderful. Thank you for letting me know that we didn't actually need to use the power. That was always my biggest, like, struggle. We also need 60 more plastic to finish this off. Yes, it was very tricky. Rexes eat other critters. So Rexes eat meat. So then if you feed the Rexes, your people are not getting the meat. So that's also like also a problematic aspect. Almost got this. Yeah. And then the other critter is the dartle. Let me see if I can find one of these guys. And they eat the dewdripper, which is also a plant. So those are like your three main critters, and they all eat things you would like your duplicants to eat. Yeah, I had no idea you could get super sustainable that fast. How's our plastic? We need 60 more kilos. Okay, and we're almost got this closed off. So we need... What's it gonna look like? Find our doors. It's gonna go like this. This. No. One here, and then regular tiles up here. Right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, okay. Feeling a little crazy right now. Let's see. This needs automation. And automation wire. Once we get this sealed in, then we won't need, it won't off gas anymore. Plastic is looking okay. So these should all be growing now. No, you're not. You're just stuck. Oh, and fell. See, that's what happened. We can't get there. We also want to come like get... No, we can probably just leave that one. Maybe we leave that one and we dig this one. Yeah. Yeah, you have to be really careful. You can kind of make up for the fact that you like if you kind of mess up Carnivore, you can make up for it by hiring more duplicants. But you also don't want them to starve to death. This is gonna go like that. We'll get this closed in soon. And this is gonna be if it's above 500. Gonna look like maybe like that, so that we can put a bottle emptier here. No, my duplicants eat 2,000 calories a day. I think I also have a couple bottomless stomachs, which helped a bit. Can't remember for sure. I think I have at least one bottomless stomach. Speaking of, but I think we'll take more tofu. Okay, and we can build our second steam turbine. Now, there's a little bit of steam in here. Is it just not hot enough? It's not hot enough. We're close. Oh, and this is empty now. We want to lock these doors one at a time so they don't get locked inside. Once we get the second turbine on, we'll plug in the aqua tuner. We'll plug in everything, really. What are you doing on the inside there? I don't think people need to come in here anymore. Maybe we need some gold. Okay, fine. Go in there. I think Carnivore and Locavore might be just about impossible on the 1000 calorie setting. That's one where the harder difficulty seems like it might actually make it easier. We're also going to have oxygen in here we need to get out, so we're probably going to have to take out the pump. Tile it. Hello, Julie. We're on our way to super sustainable on the lab map. I just found out that you can generate the power for super sustainable without actually having to consume it. So that's my new thing I learned today. I don't want to give you art yet. You did all achievements in the no sweat. That's actually, so that actually seems harder. Very impressive. Because you'd need twice as many dupes. Yeah, on a Terra planet. Okay, that makes sense. Because you can start on Carnivore much earlier when you can eat the hatchet, or when you can feed the hatches without a plant. I want to get a little carbon dioxide in this tile. There we go. Yeah, we're always learning. Yeah, GMO A-OK took me forever. On like my first attempt, I accidentally made Nosh Sprouts extinct. That was very frustrating. I'm gonna put carbon dioxide in here. Enable auto bottle. Okay, we're also gonna make this a liquid lock so that we keep the bad air out of the base. We'll use only regular oxygen instead of just polluted oxygen mixed in. Okay, so we didn't put any carbon dioxide on there yet, did we? No. Oh. Gas pipe empty. Oh, did we just naturally get carbon dioxide in there? Oh, that's lucky. Probably someone's gonna go in there and try to breathe that oxygen now. So we'd have to seal it and vacuum it out. Someone's inevitably going to breathe our oxygen. Guess if we had done this from the other side, we could have made it so they had to use suits to go in there. Which might still make sense. No, we can't. This. They have to be able to stand there to hop down. I don't know. They're gonna mess up. Yeah, no sweat certainly makes it easier to learn. The main thing I find on no sweat is the duplicants don't get stress reactions as much. Okay, so we're gonna seal this in. And then we're gonna plug everything in, and the auto sweeper should be, no, the auto sweeper cannot reach all the material in there, so let's get this first. And then we'll seal it in. How's our gases look? It still looks okay. But now we need to get liquids down here. I guess we take those out. Maybe we just take one out to start. Now's how it looks good. So now we're gonna put some polluted water bottles in here. So that we get some polluted water on this tile. Okay, so now we can seal this. We do need a hydrosensor. We'll just wait till this is done. Lindsay earned a skill point. What did she get? Her morale looks like we're probably just gonna leave her alone. Frankie, Ari. Oh, we'll just leave everybody alone. Okay, so now we can turn this on. Everything. Oh, okay. We want to change to nickel because the gold's locked in now. But now we should start circulating. Okay, did we get the chlorine? No, the chlorine's still in there, of course. Great. But slowly stuff should just pop out here at a nice temperature. This is going to take a lot of power. Oh, and we have cosmetics. Okay, we got a wall pot. I think we already had that one. So this will take a while to catch up with the material that's already in there, but that should get the steam turbines going, and that should help us towards super sustainable as well. Okay, what else were we working on? We were working on this. Nobody has come to put water in here yet. Do we not have any polluted water laying around? Liquids. Nope, no bottles. See any. Maybe we put a pump down here? Do go like this. Need that. How's the temperature in here? Slowly going up. We have so much steam in there. When it gets to 125, the steam turbines will turn on. And we got a few dupes using the gym. Lovely guys. And then I guess we're not in a rush for more plastic, so we'll just leave that be. I would like to rummage and inspect these. We could use the databanks for some research stuff. This will harvest when it's ready. And there's one square of chlorine in here that's just going to irritate me forever. But maybe it'll get deleted if we're lucky. All the material coming out here is nice and cool. We can build with it comfortably. We do have long commutes. Okay, we're putting some water in here. That's probably good for now. We do probably need it to come back online to get enough water to fill this space. Okay, well, I figured it out before that this needs, what? Over 4,000 to fill this whole space? No, at least over 2,000. Okay, we'll just keep putting polluted water in here. But what polluted oxygen is around here should eventually get breathed in and converted to carbon dioxide, and then we'll have clean air. We found a warm coat. We also get a print. Barbecue would be lovely. We're a little low on food. Helps a lot. Got a lot of water dripping. And we do need to get the water level here down, but the pump will help. Kind of just relocating it. I suppose we could have just have a different idea. What if put a vent here instead of having to have the dupes manually move it? Vent. That would probably work much better. And we'll just put this above 0 for now. Okay, we have steam in here. It's not hot enough yet. How much water do we have here? Oh, so we need over 2,000. We can probably take out one tile at a time. No research focus. We'll just go down the list. Okay, well, I'll miss that one if we don't do it now. Lots of people running. Okay, we could let a little out here, or I don't know, we could just take that one out and then try to mop. I'm gonna get on this side. That. Oh. Okay. So eventually the gold will make it out. Got a lot of gold over here. Freya earned a skill point. Freya could have tinkering. Lindsay, I'm just gonna leave you be. So, definitely take out some more. Gas look, still good. And, okay, so we don't have coolant for the metal refinery anymore, because this was our source. So this will become our coolant for the metal refinery. Once we get the stuff built. We could probably just take that off because we're not even using the automation anymore anyway, and then we'll have the gold to build this. Oh, made out of gold, yeah. Because all our gold is now locked in here until it gets sorted out. Temperature 105. Guess our liquid is cool enough, yeah. Okay, so this is going to be above 500. Well, oh, I want the wire, please. Thank you. So now when you have enough coolant for the metal refinery, how's this going? This is quite full, so we might swap the material again. Not that. Okay, so we can probably stop auto-bottling, but stuff we find like if we find bottles laying around, they can go in there. And Freya is just taking a narcoleptic nap. Not my favorite. That. Now, you full? No. Okay. We have room for carbon dioxide. Oops. We'll research that one now too. How's things looking over here? Getting there. I don't know how I want to do my little exit. Guess we probably want bunker tiles for the exit. And we also have a lot of food over here. We probably want to pick this up. We'll be able to get in there. Get that, go get that. A lot of food options. That. Even dig across there. That should work. Want to harvest all the snack fruit. The other stuff will harvest itself eventually. Okay, this is still dormant. We're not pumping enough out. Is it hooked up? Yes. We're not using enough because we're using this as a priority. We can take this. Okay, let's sweep all this stuff out, and then I'm gonna lock it off so they can't even come in here, because I don't want them to mess up my gases here. They're inevitably gonna breathe this one tile of oxygen and mess up the infinite storage. It's just what dupes do. We'll leave that there in case we need to fix it later. Temperatures over here. We're very close to this volcano. Taming volcanoes is one thing that I'm not really comfortable with. So that's why this particular lab map was a bit more of a challenge than average for me. Because it's always volcanic activity, which is usually a trait I avoid. We don't need to mop. We don't need to sweep. We only need to sweep what's inside. think we got everything. This is going to be an out only now. Our gases still look okay. Probably put one there. It'll make a little carbon dioxide lock so that the polluted oxygen can't escape as much. What are we doing over here, friends? We're digging down, we're digging up. We probably need bunker tiles for our up exit. We're getting garden biome plants over here. We're also looking for the oil biome, which might be here. So let's dig a little further. And then we're probably going to need like a sump pump for all the miscellaneous junk at the bottom of the map. Which means we're also going to need power over there. No research. Oh, shoot. You released the carbon dioxide, or the natural gas. Let's seal this in fast. That was not what we wanted. Very, very fast. Hold that from the top. It was very bad. That's a 9. This one's an 8. That was not good. Oh no. We'll just take barbecue. Please seal this in. Please seal it from the top, guys. It would be really smart if you did it from the top side. Come on. Oh, of course you did that. Everyone up. We're gonna put a door here. We're gonna say you have to be on the top side of it, and then we'll put a tile. So passing up is allowed, but passing down is not. And now you're gonna take a nap. Up is permitted, down is not, and then we'll put a tile there at a 9. Well, actually, it doesn't even need to be a 9 because they shouldn't go down there anymore. That was not good. So it's sealed in now. Minor crisis averted. You are picking up gold now. Some should come out for our use. I don't even know how I managed that. There must have been oxalite or something. Only have 2 Rexes. We're waiting for you to hatch, and you just take a while because you're not incubated anymore, or you're not lullabied. That'll be fine. This is out of water, so I guess we're getting water from the bottle filler now. This is also where our steam from the plastic press condenses. Kevin, I don't want to give you anything more now. I don't think I'm giving anybody any more skills right now. are we pumping anything here? No, why not? I guess let's sweep this out so that eventually we don't have to come in here anymore. There's stuff that doesn't have a place to go. Maybe the things are just occupied. Okay, you are awaiting coolant and lime. That's fine, we'll get some more eventually. Gold is coming out. What temperature is the gold? 3 degrees, that's fine. Maybe even a little cold. And, okay, we have barbecue. Digging down here. Eventually we'll get that. So I want to put a pump down here to get all the miscellaneous liquids out of the way. Do the temperatures look fine? Put a liquid pump in the corner. And I'll just put... just like this. We don't even really care what order they fill them up. We just want somewhere for the liquid to go. We can deconstruct the things later and all the liquids will be in them. Then we need power. It's gonna be a long, obnoxious wire. Oh, not like that. Of course you're not connected to... okay, maybe we put a transformer up here. We have the heavy watt. Or we could just put it on the heavy watt, because the goal of this is to have somewhere to put a heavy watt spine. We'll just do a regular wire for now. Have fun lurking. Thank you for coming by, Miss Julie. Okay, and I do want to move this over. This will be like a low priority, maybe a 2. Move this. I think we earned a skill point. I don't want to give you any more. Okay. No more skill points. What else do we have going on? Getting out our gold. Are we keeping our oxygen pipes full? Yeah, looks good. Our water. You're taking some from here, probably? And you come back on when? 30 cycles. You're also dormant though, aren't you? Yeah, but you come back in 17. So when we get down here, we can, well, this is gonna be tricky because there's spore kids. Maybe we just access this one oil reservoir and we can put clean water in, get oil out, and then turn it into petroleum and turn it into plastic. But I want to get this water out of the way first. You're stuck in a door. I think we're gonna need to ranch dartles because it certainly looks like their population is down. I don't know where I want to set that up. if we do Rexes on top and then Dartles and then Megafrons, that probably works. So let's about how this would. Start like that. That, we build that one first, we should be okay. No, don't build that one yet. Oh, we can maybe build one there. We'll make the liquid locks here. I would like this to be near the cool chlorine, I think, because this is also where we're gonna have the Megafrons. It'll just take them a little while to build it. How's our shale look? 15 tons only. You know, maybe we make this out of granite. I know granite's not the best for insulated tiles, but it'll work. You. That. You. Not you yet. One. Maybe that one for now. And then we won't need this door once we have some liquid locks on it. Do that by bit. Bit, bit. Okay. Okay, we have quite a bit of stress on Lindsay. Why is Lindsay stressed? They do not have high morale. We probably gave them too many skills. This is gonna be ranching. How's everybody up here doing? Going slowly. How's Jean doing? Jean could have supply. The gold volcano will make it really easy to build all the mechatronics for this. Speaking of, we probably don't need to make nickel right now. Printables. We'll just take the liquid. Oh, we just had baby lamb hatch. I'm tempted to put a right here since we can just put it on the heavy watt and we have a lot of polluted oxygen around here. You're not built yet. We're working on it. Okay, we entered the oil biome for the first time. Oh, and we have a frozen core. I forgot about that. So our traits on this one are metal-rich, frozen core, and then geoactive and volcanic activity. I forgot about that. Did I put this on? Yeah, this is a low priority build. That's why you're not building it. I see. Okay, put buildings back on 5. That's why no one's building. I guess you can take out that tile. Then we can build... Oh, we'll need to take out that also, otherwise we'll get stuck. Are you stuck? No. Build... I don't know if we can reach to build that. Probably not. So dig that. No, that's gonna let our stuff out. Don't do that one yet. We'll figure it out. We'll finish this one first. Then temperature in here is -19. What liquid am I going to use here? Where does phyto oil freeze? -33, so that could work. Make some phyto oil. Here. Do granite. Bottle filler. Liquid reservoir. Plant pulverizer. Obviously we need to use the dinosaur. And then we'll put a bin for stuff that makes phyto oil. There. Reachable from the inside? I think so. That should work. Need some... We'll start from the inside. Make these out of granite too. Or we could go down and get regular oil. Phyto oil will work. I think it'll be easier. We can always switch it to something else later. This one can go. One here, one here. I guess we can just take this door out for now. It's fine. The chlorine is pretty well contained. And that. Dig this whole thing now. Okay, so this is gonna make phyto oil. We can use sea comb leaves. We didn't discover any yet. We can use slime. In which case this maybe goes down a tile. Well, we don't... Well, we have puffed slime. Yeah, maybe it goes down a tile. Slime to phyto oil. Do it have insufficient? I see. Storage bin. There. Do water. I guess take that one out so we can corner build. You guys are not very good at building. They're very slow. we're cleaning this up a little bit. Let's just continue this so we don't have any more leaks. Back. Sweep everything in here. There's not designated. That's fine. Pumping. These spore kids are going to be obnoxious. And our food is looking atrocious. We could a snack on that lum. We have a lot of lum eggs. We could also snack on the pip if we had to, because he already laid his egg. Gee. Everything in here. Okay, so this is gonna be the bottom. We're gonna have a ladder and a fire pole. Then we're gonna start rooms. Rooms. The bottom doesn't really need to be a room. Maybe we just put salt water or brine in here. What do we have the most of? Liquids. Liquids. Did I miss it? Probably. Here we go. We have more brine than we have salt water, so maybe we put brine. Settings to all of them. That should be at least enough to hold the gases in. We can sweep more here too. I like to get my liquid locks pretty full, but I can also do we have enough for 3 mini gas pumps? Plastic, yes. Like that. And it's fine. Not far. Power. Fine. Whatever. Okay, you need some on that side. Okay. Okay, and then this is going to be a Rex Ranch. So this is going to be 24. Here is where we put next lap, the next doors. Printables. Fried mushrooms sounds great. Very tasty. This is gonna come across to here at least. Mushrooms. Hopefully nobody gets stuck. Don't dig that one quite yet. Okay, so if this is where we do dewdrops, this is gonna go like this. We'll leave that one open for now. Use a regular granite tile. Here and here. Okay, we're gonna have one grooming, a feeder, and a drop off on this side. Okay. Put a drop off. Keep using nickel. Be good. Okay. 1, 2, 3 should be good. And then starting here, we can do farm tiles. I think. Have to rearrange everything just a little bit. Oh, of course you're stuck there. Come on. Get out. Or like that. Mostly do this from the bottom. We might come in here and let this chlorine combine, or no. Start planting dewdrops. Don't plant that, or don't that one yet. We want to make sure they have access. These are not 9 anymore. 5 is fine. There's another lemon here that can be a snack. I have plenty of lums. I don't want to look at skill points right now. We can probably take out this bleach stone storage container. And also take out this door. Guess let's just dig across this way too, so we can fix that from the top. Go like that. Sure. Fine. Dig like that, maybe. Hopefully no one will get stuck. Probably someone will get stuck. Just what dupes do. Build in this tile now. We can put one more. research on. Let's put some of these in here. So this, maybe just all the way for now. Those are shale. I really want those to be granite. And I actually, where I want it? No, that's not even where I want it. We'll skip that for now. Oh, you're stuck. Cute. Get all that out. We can do that. Getting this organized. Okay. So grooming station here and here. Air feeder here and here. Shipping. Auto sweepers. Conveyor loader. Conveyor loader, auto sweeper. And then on this side, they're going to be on the top. We can't put that one there yet. And then we're going to move eggs over here. So that. Not quite sure exactly what it's going to look like yet. We need a trap in each one. And conveyor chute in each one. Someone is entombed. Oh dear. That's not... Get your friend out. You are too hot, I see. Hopefully your friends will help you cool down. No, wrong button. Oh, wrong button again. E. Guess let's put a door here and then we can hop in. So this one's going to be dew drips. We gotta get everything connected to wire also. It's probably about time we start using the proper transformer system. Conductive wire. This is gold. Like that, and we'll have one here. ranch here. Fire rails, nickel. Are you stuck? You're stuck. Yep. This tile, please build right away. Friend out. Go. A dartle is stuck in there. Get out. Go. Saved your friend. Oh, we were making those out of shale again. I wanted those out of granite, but oh well. Dig that. To dig all these. And we can just make this out of granite, please. Just replace all of it. I do it wrong. Okay, so these are ranches now. No, this is not a ranch yet. We need a shearing station. Active wire bridge. Connect there. Oh, can we reach all that? Yeah, we can reach all that. Okay, so we are no longer going to do Rexes or Dartles up here. This is only going to be Lum eggs now. Dartles are no. Oh, and we have something in the pod. We'll take a wart seed. Relocate. Rexes are going to go here. This is going to be dartle eggs. It's going to be Rex eggs. There we go. Tile needs to go. Go now. This is going to be dartles. How much food are we growing for dartles? This is 20 tiles, so I think that can be 10 dartles. And I think we're just going to copy these here. One's a 7, so priorities. 7 on the grooming stations, 9 on the shearing station, 8 on those guys. Okay, no, if this is where we put dartles first, then the baby dartles are a 7 going there, and then the traps need 9. Then egg. Lums, we probably don't need to, if we're only doing lums in here, fine. Dartle eggs, this room. Let's just decommission this room. And you hold a little bit of meat. There. You are not growing because of body temperature. I suppose that's fine. You're a bit warm for brine ice, I think. We're gonna grow megafrons down here. They go up to 15. So food is gonna look like this. You. And we'll plant as many megafrons as we can. The small power wire can go. That was a mess. The wire can go there and there. And then all you guys can get wrangled. And you. Okay, so we have 3 Dartles, 3 Rex. And then this is our room where we breed Dartles. Come in here, we can pick up some more Dewdrip. And how are our eggs up here? Only Lums in here? Yeah. Be a snack. Oh, our food looks okay right now. We don't need more snacks. Okay. Guess you can go in here. As can you. For our baby rooms. You're upset about pressure. It's too high. Okay, so that's why we're building the megafrons. I'll reduce the pressure. Let's dig these up. Go around and dig up all our megafrons now. They will for sure make more. We also want to mop all this up because megafrons will for sure produce more if the domestic, and since the only input is fluorine, we don't really care about them being domestic versus being wild. Making tourist seeds. That. We just have to worry about it getting too hot in here. Push. This, you never got water in here. Why not? 9. Stable auto bottle. You're just a low priority. Surprising that we've still not done that, even though you're 9. Do we just not have water to deliver? You have some there. What's going on? Guess we don't. Okay. Yeah. Pumping some out of here. We have ice here. That's not good. Move ice up here. And please. Okay, ponds are looking good. Oh, we can take out this one also. Just planter box. Once we get these fronds growing, we should have a lot more food on our side. Oh, and we need one more here. This is for ice. Liquefiables, we can put ice there at a 9, please. That'll help keep the polymer press cool also. Got everything out of here. That's great. Recycle till it's active again. And then we can also put our bleach stone over here. We'll use green for bleach stone. Miscellaneous bleach stone can go in those. We can also put brine ice up here. Get everything organized a bit. Don't have any water anywhere. This is just regular ice, and it should melt fast. But then that's probably going to be too cold for... It's going to be too cold for our plants up here. I think it'll be okay, though. They're going to be bleach stone at like a 6. These are going to be brine ice at 6. No, we'll just leave it. We'll leave it at 4 on brine ice. That way the plants are 5, so the plants will get brine ice before else does. You can... Here. If anybody can catch you. So hopefully these guys will keep the pressure. Okay, your temperature is too high. Should equalize pretty soon. What's our overall temperature here? -10. You're warmer on this side, probably from the granite. It'll even out eventually. Printables. Wart seeds are fine. Okay, we're starting to hatch more things that we can eat. Here. Mop here. Dartle egg can come over here. Idle. Got some dartles in here. No, I don't want to wrangle. I just want to relocate. I'll relocate them all to this room, and then they can go in the trap and get relocated to the real ranch. Somebody over here. In here still. We got all you two. Okay. Did we have more dartles over this way? Heavy. Unreachable, but eventually you'll probably come somewhere we can reach. No, you're unreachable too. Get you. We'll get you eventually. Lums, I guess lum eggs under control. No one's coming to mop this. Probably because no one's on sweep on thing. No one's on tidying is what I mean. This is just far away. We have a bunch of turtles in there. Won't worry about them yet. Okay, so we'll start ranching these guys. Can we set this up so that yes, can we reach the top corner? Yeah. Put a receptacle for dewdrips over there. Less manual labor. One will be dewdrip. And I suppose we can put some bins for, if they don't fit in the dispenser, we can put dewdrips in there. I think dewdrips do not expire. We have 4 drips. And they'll bring them from other places on the map too when they have time. Be able to fill the feeder nicely. Food, a lot of mimolette. How much else? Use a 9 to relocate all the dartles over here. Find all the dartle eggs again. 3 eggs on the map. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we already got them all here. Perfect. Those 2 squares. This is not working. Let's put salt water. We just don't have anything else. And then this will be at a 6. We'll put slime. We just don't have the regular water to put in there. Not enough. Uncheck salt. No. Forgetting the dartles. Take these ones out. Out stuff from the top there. Those two. Oh, we can take out this. We could come in here and get this. Water. We're needing water. A lot of lums going on. These guys will starve pretty quickly since they're tame, and then we can snack on them. This. Go right there. Is 5, okay. How many do you come in here? 4 of 10. Eventually you'll go in the trap. Do these guys, they born, where do I click on this Rex? I want to know if he's born with tail. Take out those. We're going to expand this room a bit. And it should probably be at least 5 wide. Yeah, of course you're going to go on that side. Okay, of course you're going to get stuck up there. But one ladder segment, like, no. Just do a ladder like that. And all the guys are gonna escape. Not yet. Rex. So it doesn't look like he has a tail, so we don't need a shearing station in here. Collect you guys. Dash a salt vine seed or pip eggs. I think do pip eggs. I'm going to put them in this room. I like to contain the pips so they don't mess around with my seeds or my storage bins. Those guys are... How many? 6. A few more. 10. Weird stuff. Are you reachable? You're not, of course. Food is very low. We go do some cooking. Maybe we... Well... Even if we bop these guys, we're not going to be able to eat them right away. Rust. You're idle. Are you overpressure? No, you're not. Prepped. What are we in combat with? Oh, I did tell you. Okay. I did tell you to do that. You're right. Still need... Okay. We're out of water to make mush bars. Oh. This is a priority. That, yeah, we're hungry. Not good. We have no food. One of you is older. 90. It's gonna be you that goes. We just need anything to eat. We got water again. We could also deconstruct these. Some of them might have water in them. Don't. But you're full. Oh, change your material. This one's pretty full too, so we'll change its material. We need more water. Have a water geyser. We could come in here and put a pitcher pump. Put like that. We could also put a pitcher pump in here. How's the temperature? It's warm, but we'll be fine. Just start mopping this too. We don't need this anymore. Mop this. Pretty full. We're using too much water from mush bars. Salt water. Is this leaky oil fissure? Okay. The steam vent? That's like a hot steam vent too. So if there's nothing else here, we could put a bottle drainer for polluted water. Also set up some desalinating somewhere. Oh, we have a bunch more water over here too. Let's work on this side. Granite, please. That maybe. Those plants. Maybe we stop research while water's so precarious. Put a tile in here and then we can probably mop what's left in there. Also put a tile there probably. We're just gonna stop research until water's better. Not going to overflow. Then we want to do this. That's not doing anything. Like that. Be able to reach everything. That. We're not going to be able to go up there anymore, but I suppose there's a lot of dewdrips up there. We do want things. Good. Out some of this. Good. Those. I think we'll be able to access all that water then. You are taking meat. Are you also taking tough meat? Rex. Meat and tough meat. 20 kilos only. Let's put water on the list so we can see how much we have. Take out all of this. And then we should be able to work on mopping it. Getting dewdrips, I think, over here. A lot more over there, too. Mop this again. Okay, so we could also... Right now we're hand moving the bleach stone. We don't have to do that necessarily. What else do we have to work on? Got water going. The lums take a lot of water. We were going to put polluted water in here. Don't need to enable auto bottle. It can just be like a 4 if we find some hanging around that we want to clean up. Now all those tiles so we can mop. They're not quite full. Hopefully we're getting more dartle eggs. But still only have 3. Should be eating enough. New printables available. Block spawn would be meat. Oxifern seeds are more rare though, but realistically we're not going to grow oxiferns. What if we start mopping this mess? Really reach it. That we can. Water's at 11.4. And I guess we are going to get some polluted water from these. We replaced this. So buildings, we can take this out. So far it's looking good. Hot but not too hot. Of course all the sporkids are right here. We don't have water to do the oil well right now. We need to hook up another water source. Or have some of these guys come back online. We work on this one. This one needs to be made out of gold. Like that. And we build it from the bottom. This our level. That part. These should have been granite. Granite. This is like that. You have 8 of 10. You guys are not eating right now. Okay. They're all gold. That one too. Oh, stuff's gonna come out. Maybe don't dig that one yet. It'll be a little precarious. Plated tile. Granite's good. I like this. They're in suits, so they shouldn't get burnt. Be very careful how we do this. I don't want to spill the water all over the place. Build it across the top. Or we We don't have a Masterworks artist yet. One of those eventually. What's going on here? We're dripping polluted water in. We want to make sure we don't drip other types of water. Maybe we do dig this down. Be locked. Have other types of liquid over here. Liquids. Okay. Locked. By looking at Seacomb Leaf, we in here. Also have no. You only need slime in there. Seacomb Leaf can go out of its own separate bin. Out of granite. Oh, what happened here? How about you? You're also too much. Uh, we need to tile this. That one out for a minute. Don't get stuck. Yep. That's what I did not want you to do. Get your friend out. Right away. Out. This door will have to come from the top side. Please take out all the... Also let this drain this way. No, you're not gonna be able to reach. That door. And analyze. We want to make sure we have room for all this. We don't want stuff that's not polluted water flowing, like pushing up in here. Would be quite terrible. How's our gas look? I think our gas got messed up. Yeah, okay. Deconstruct that right away, please. Okay. That work? Yeah, that worked. Okay. Then... Ow. And then I think we're gonna put a door here so people can't go in. That's gonna be a tile. And also here. Maybe we leave this one open for a moment. Open, and then we can drain off most of the water to the side. I feel like we still don't have enough space. Going over here. Set up the same thing over here. Gas bridge. That tile. There. All that. I want you to... Oh. Okay, what's someone beeping about? Food looks okay. It's gonna be carbon dioxide. Just toggle this. Have some carbon dioxide. Yep. We got pacu fillet. This... No, we don't have enough there. We could make pacu filet to cooked seafood here. Maybe later we want to feed it to Javos, though, but we'll also just take this guy that's more meat. Water looks okay for the moment. Yeah, that's... Just put a pump in here. We're never gonna get it shallow enough. And this is just not gonna work while it's... We're gonna need 2. Put another one up here for... Above 500. Changing to lock, yeah. Okay, there we go. Did we get 2 gases in there? What's the situation? They're both vacuum. Type deconstruct. Okay, we can put another pump over here to get some air that came out. Again, please. Put oxygen in this one. Just 'cause I know we have canisters of it around. And deconstruct. Also get all the stuff out of here. Gases look good. We have 2 different ones, so it should all pile up in this tile. Automation wire. Put it here, not there. Power wire is that same wire. I'm not sure where we're gonna pump it to yet. We can put like a bottle filler here. We'll make it out of gold. Pump it to there at least. 2 granite for that tile. And if we need like emergency backup water, we can come get it. We're gonna need cooling in here. Yeah. We should monitor. No, that wasn't what I wanted. Monitor brine ice. 63 tons right now. That's quite a lot. I'm watching. I want to make sure this tile goes over 1,000 comfortably. Yeah. Taking these out. I think if we take them all out now, we should be able to put the pump in. The pump needs to be made out of gold for this one. So, switch to gold. we have also another polluted water here. So we aren't really short for water sources, we're just short for having them hooked up. This one was going to be Seacomb. How do you spell it? Seacomb. You have no coolant. You come back in 8 cycles. I am wondering, oh, you have no water. That's a problem. So something got too cold here. Automation on this. Maybe even one above that. There. I'll only pump this if it's about 500. I think you were pumping stuff that was way too cold. Problem. Okay, so we are refilling that. This water, fine. You're getting some through here again. Hopefully that's a good temperature. Okay, so if this is above 500, then you can pump. Eating a lot of mush fries still. Should be storing up here. We have Jabos. I would like to harness those. We need an artist, but I feel like our food is still not good enough to hire more people. Hopefully food starts coming back soon. What's the temperature in here? Not cold enough. You're not growing because of pressure, that's fine. Oh yeah, I was gonna put a hand pump in here. Water's pretty warm. The igneous, obsidian, maybe we'll do obsidian. And we'll just say what the overheat temperature is. So 75 plus 15 is 90. This is growing again. This one's not growing. Now it is. What are we working on next? How's this going? Nobody came down here yet. It's just a very low priority. People think it's unreachable. Why? Oh, because this froze over. There we go. Where are you, iron? We'll just dig you. Okay, now we can come down here again. That improves our outlook. This is an aluminum, so we have 2 aluminum volcanoes, because I think I saw one over here too. Oh, that's cobalt. That's it. That's regular. You know? Okay, maybe that's the only aluminum volcano. Working. How are we doing on super sustainable? How slick. We're about halfway. We're kind of going slower than usual. Maybe we put a pump over here. Or if we ever need brine. I guess we'll take ice. No, maybe we'll take peat. Okay, what are you upset about now? Irrigation, but you're still ready to harvest? Okay. Food is not looking good. You did not freeze over again. Oh, what's going on with you? We're replacing these, which should give us some... Got a bunch of polluted water. We can put into our water system. Storing regular water. That's storing up nicely. Make sure this gets swept out so we can lock it off. Door right there eventually. Also, eventually we want to put like insulation around here probably. So that work. I don't know if we'll be able to reach quite everything there, but probably most of it. Just relocate this here. Close it off. Prevent accidents. Out only. And come in here and you up. Don't have enough water over here. Okay, we do want to make sure fill that way first. Make sure the bathrooms keep in water. We're working on this side. Okay, we probably want a fire pole next to it. most of the way up here. We'll need some sort of space exit with bunker tiles. Those tiles out. These ladders out, I think. And then we can take these ladders out too. That. The overgrown nodes are only getting like overflow water right now. This coming out at 19. $42. Somehow we should be able to use this water. But maybe it needs to heat up more before it gets sieved. Okay, we want it to be what temperature for the overgrows? At least 25. So when we check for temperature, we'll do if it's above 25, then it gets clean. And we can hook this up. And not like that. Have to adjust stuff. Okay, so we want to supplement it here. Let me just take this out. I don't need the carbon. Put some ladders here too. And back to granite. And that's fine. That'll supplement it with like extra water from the spam. I hope that's okay. See? Yeah. We want it to always fill the spam first. Okay, maybe we supplement it from this side. So it always fills the spam first, and then if it has extra, it comes out like that. That should be safer. We don't even need. And it should always make sure the water is at least 25. Otherwise it recirculates until it's above 25. Guess we're gonna take a minute for it to warm up. Too cold now. This should always come out at least 30. Colder than that. Why? Because it's touching. Okay, so we need to insulate this now. That. Here. Be able to reach it all, I think. To that. We haven't looked at skill points in a while, but I don't think we need to. So somebody dropped brine ice in here, which is super annoying. Then it melted the liquid lock. Out those doors. Supplementing the water yet? No, why not? Because we're not getting any water in at all. That's annoying. How long is it going to take for this water to warm up? No. Bathrooms at least still have water. Okay, this has enough now. Trying to warm this up with more insulation. You're erupting. It's gonna take a while. Balls. We could do slickster eggs. Do I want to do that? Probably not. We could just crack them. An egg cracker. We'll just crack exactly 3 slickster eggs. Food is mediocre at best. Let's stop these guys. Need one more? No, we have more in there. How's the temperature in here? I guess we're a lot of heat coming from this side. What if we do this? No, because we wanted this connected. So what if we just go like that? Maybe. Oh, do that one last. Get all the stuff out of here first, because otherwise you guys are gonna get stuck. That's fine. All the stuff. Otherwise you guys are gonna want to keep going up there. A little bit. Okay. Water's quite cool. The temperature in here. Okay, so we're gonna have to be a little warmer, but be a lot warmer, otherwise our plants are gonna have problem. Keeping the bathroom full. About it. So if this is empty, we want to bring in water from the... This is totally empty. We want to bring in water from... That's first, that's second. If this is empty, we bring water from the water vent. This is our, if the electrolyzers are otherwise not getting water source. And this needs to be like a high priority construction. Now you guys have someone to Nama. And putting hot water in here should help warm up the cool water also. Okay, let's see. So you are... You might want some way to sweep the megafrange grains. Are we getting water to the electrolyzers? We are, and this is quite hot water, so it should also warm up this water that's circulating. Going in 22, coming out slightly hotter, but like by 0.1 degrees. Okay, we got Jabbo fillet. Let's smoke that also. No, Jabbo fillet. And then something else, snow. I want to put snow in here. That is, yeah, that's supplementing the water line. Okay. Are we the water yet? 23, so that's up a bit. It was at 22. Getting some water back down this way. Still not cleaning any water. Almost there. We gotta get to 25 degrees. secondary. You come back online when? 1.3 cycles. You guys are not getting water, but should remedy that situation soon. This is above 25. Come on. What is our insulation project going? Good. So we have a thing we want to get out here. So briefly let people in. Got uranium ore in there, okay. Okay, now Owl. Now Port seed sounds good. Okay, we're at 25 now. So we should start cleaning some of it. Which means we have some water coming out, and this is going to go to the overgrow. Okay. Well, another small crisis averted. Hopefully this will start growing again. There we go. You could see it like light up. That'll fill up a bit now. But this is cool. It's adding packets when it can. So I think probably the next volcano we want to tackle is going to be this iron one, so we need to figure out a good path to get in there. And because once we have this harnessed, we can make a lot more steel. Like that. Hot there too. Can we dig straight across here? Not really. Probably gonna need to wall this off, where people don't go in there anymore. If they're not in Atmo suits. Is working mostly. Build up mostly again. So that'll just be out only for now. See what? I want to do it here. Be better. You guys are very bad at catching their prey. They're tame. Huh? You're still having a hard time catching them? That can be built. We have 10 critters. Good. How's food looking? We have a lot of frost buns now. That's good. I also want to come in here. Make it so it's insulated or abyssalite all the way through there. Stuff up here is going to get toasty. I also want to mark our levels on this side. Okay, where do we want to come in? Come in at this level. That's a little low, but it's probably our best bet to avoid the volcano. Like that. For now. We don't want to come in and use this iron until... Okay, we can also use... We don't want to use the iron yet, but we could use the iridium to build the volcano tamer. Very... Iridium. Actually, leave that one and then take that. Take across like this. And check the temperature. Yeah, we are plenty far under that volcano. Be pretty safe. You know, there's actually a ton of igneous rock under here we could use. So instead of making this out of granite, let's make it out of igneous. Oh, not a ladder. 1, 2, 3. One, two. Not like that, like that. That. Be good. Like that. We don't want them to use this iron. Don't go in there yet. How are we going to prevent them from using that iron? I don't know. Maybe we just disable steel for a bit, so they don't have any reason to bring the iron in. How's our pipe looking? We have lots of 25-degree plus water. Our overgrow should be happy. We can dig in here. We cut that off. And then we'll use iridium for all the stuff that's in the volcano room. Somehow we're gonna have to get rid of the theme. Well, okay, so my concern is, how are we gonna fill a cooling loop when it's 184 degrees? Like, how are we gonna make it so the polluted water doesn't just boil in the pipes? Figure it out, though. that first. Nowhere for the steam to escape yet. I don't know, maybe it'll kind of solidify when it drifts this way a little bit. We'll see. We have quite a bit of plastic now, so that's good. This is a little vacuum pocket. Could come like, not that button. In here, or tall, but we can also dig like that. We get a bunch of iridium. And there's a ton of diamond up here too. Okay, we got smoked fish. Yum. So our people are eating better. Oh, we also got a cosmetic. Print. Purple pants. Wonderful. Food is finally coming in. I don't think George eats smoked fish. That's how much? Quite a lot of water. Okay, so this looks full again. Pleased. You're not pumping. You're sending a red signal. That's fine. Printables. What do we got? Slicksters. Oh yes, we were gonna do slickster eggs. 6. More. And make, I guess souffle pancakes or omelets is fine. Just make something with them. Don't want to deal with them quite yet. Igneous there. We also have a lot of dartles and meat up here. Tempted to up into. Locate everything. Yeah. Oh. Their hitbox is weird. Can't find it. That's an unreachable move. I can't find them. There we go. Get all moved in there. We could also ship food from here up to the fridges. Work on that. This will be this. No, let's just go up. Put it out right there. It'll be if it's cooked food. We're just gonna start adding everything on conductive wires now. Gobbo fillet. Can we eat those raw? Anything? I don't think that's the desired category for that to be in. Can we eat Jabba fillets raw? Oh, we can. But smoked fish is not any better. I guess it adds a lot more calories. Weird. I would have expected the jabo fillet to be like the tough meat where we can't eat it at all until it's smoked. In which case, we probably want another smoker. Hold on, I have a kid wanting attention. I will be right back. Okay, again, we have a kid wanting marshmallows. I'm noticing a trend. No, I just don't like that. Maybe we take this out. We don't need it anymore. We don't have polluted oxygen coming out here anymore. Put one there. If I put that there, we can't reach the fridge. No, I just don't like it. We'll think about that again later. Can we build in here to get that carbon dioxide blob out? Is this reachable? Probably. So this is going to be anything edible at like a 1. So it'll go in the fridge first. We're actually running low on a lot of building materials, so we'll probably have to start strip mining soon. We're making progress, and I don't know if stuff is solidifying or liquefying. Could be going either way. Where's the dartlet? Wait. The dartlet room. And then once it gets pushed out of there, it should kind of fall off the ledge and come down to our hammer. One more. Our people are in ammo suits there, though. Maybe we dig across here so that we don't have any damage problems. We're gonna start having weird temperature mixing issues. Oh, and you're gonna take an narcoleptic nap right there. Of course. That to get the meat. The iridium looks really cool. our system looking full of liquid? Yes. Okay. And we have a lot of meltiness in here again. We're gonna have to figure out cooling. Once we get the iridium, we can make a lot more like steam aqua tuner and steam turbine setups. Got diamond and glass. We cannot reach in here. For sight. Then dig that way. That way too. So everything falls off to the side here. I don't know if these guys are gonna get toasty. Getting eggshells for lime. Lime do we have? Not very much. I don't know how we want to like let stuff out to space, or if we just want to try to condense the steam in here is quite toasty. You destroy that, construct it. We can get rid of. I think we're spending too much time moving bleach stone, so let's make this a 4 now. Over there's doing good. We're digging out over here. You could. What do we have? We could get a Rex egg or algae. I could do Rex egg. Okay, right now this is very hot. I haven't dug any iridium yet. Oh, we only got a 3 tile base on it. Just check. Okay, that's fine. Work with this. I'm gonna use gold. There. Don't have a lot of iridium yet. Auto sweeper out of iridium. Conveyor loader out of iridium. I am worried about bringing the plastic up here to build the stuff and then it melting. The pressure, pretty good. You are actively erupting. Possibly dangerous. Guess maybe let's just not dig that side. We'll just move this in. And somehow we're gonna have to get wires up here. Don't build that yet. Can bring gold up. Okay, so the steam turbine is going to go here. Like that. Like putting more iridium. Cut off, made of iridium. A real thermosensor. Let's make this iridium too, probably. I'm worried about it melting. Wood pipe thermosensor. Everything's iridium. Add iridium to the list. Pressure. The pressure's quite good. Power. What? I don't think those have an overheat. They just melt. They should be fine. Doors should be iridium. And then aqua tuner. Iridium. Yeah, lovely. The problem is it's going to be too hot here for the steam turbines to run unless we can cool this down. Plates. I guess we use diamond. We have plenty. Rail. Nickel, probably fine. Parachute. Gonna be above 200. Now, bing, here. Gold is probably fine for this bit. Well, power wires are gonna look like what? Go around here. We put coolant on this side. I guess let's make this out of iridium too, because that does overheat. Plumbing. These can be gold. somewhere we need to fill it. Oops. Fill it here. What does this need to be made out of? I guess we just make it out of iridium and see what happens. We don't need... power. We do need a transformer. 3-watt wires can be made out of whatever. So... like this. Down here. Oh. How are we getting in here? We probably need to get rid of this. We'll end up putting everything on the heavy watt. Just come across here. A little neater. Okay. Should be good. Plumbing. Now we just need to build everything out. Relocate. We want to make sure it gets relocated to the right spot, that the auto sweeper can reach it. Got everything. More stuff could fall from above. Okay, so this is going to be above -5, above 200. Just have to wait while they build stuff. Printables. Maybe a pufflet. Where would I like to put you? That we have like some polluted oxygen you could get. Maybe just down here. Take out this small wire, and I'm just gonna run heavy watt all the way down to this wire too. Connect yet? Connect all the wire bits later. We should be queued up. Oh, this is not going to work anymore. Put that there, and we should be fine. But this will be a higher priority. A little plastic factory. Do that one quite promptly so that nothing else falls in. also take out that. Everybody's hard at work. Nothing else will fall in now. Don't know when it goes dormant either, but that's okay. I don't know if I put a bottle of polluted water on here, is it just going to vaporize immediately, or will I have a little bit of time? Okay. My daughter is very concerned about why I would put her rainbow sandals in the pile of too small clothes when they actually still fit her, even though I'm sure they're way too small. How hot is it? It's about like 200 degrees up here. This is like the inside of where the asteroid hit. And this iron is only about 300. That's not as hot as I would have expected it. Yeah, so I don't know. I guess I don't know how we're gonna fill the cooling loop. Maybe we could like, I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna need a coolant other than, I don't know. Does that mean we need like super coolant before we can work on that? Problematic. We'll get it figured out. The other option is we could open it up to the vacuum so some of the steam goes away. What temperature? Okay, Phyto oil only goes to 75. That's not very good. What if we made biodiesel? Biodiesel only goes to 180 before we... Can't use that either. We could tap into oil. Oil goes to $3.99. That might be our best bet. Yeah, I feel like it's going to be a mess no matter what. This is a lower priority project. And here's a 4. Also a 4. Oh, we didn't shake anyone yet. Who do we want to shake? Who was getting stressed? Everyone's getting a little bit stressed. I don't know. Maybe I just won't. Oh, I hate having a narcoleptic, but we weren't going to get Carnivore without her. We have our research portal still here. It's made out of neutronium, so it did not melt. Okay, so I think instead of putting that there, we're gonna put it on this side. That. I'm gonna try to get it in there. We'll try one bottle and see what happens. Maybe we'll put it on sweep only or something. Or, here's another idea. What if we ran it all the way through an insulated... Oh, we can't run it through there. What if we kept it inside, like, insulated pipe in an insulated tile? That might work. But it would have to go... Don't know. We bring it in here. Ability. Prepare for this possibility. Cancel this video. We'll try to keep it inside insulated tile. Not too far away from our base. We could also make ceramic. How much clay do we have? Quite a lot. We make like 99 ceramic for this project. We're not making anything in here right now. We didn't want to have them getting the hot iron, bringing it in the base. Eventually we might want one there. Okay, are we working on our stuff? Yeah. We're gonna make a big mess here. Got a little bit of ceramic. Maybe we gotta try to make all this pipe out of ceramic. I don't know. Feed. We still have plenty of water in here. Yeah. Okay. About the right temperature. We're still melting over here, like inevitably. How are we doing on super sustainable? Still halfway-ish. I've been probably keeping them too busy for them to use the gym. What do we have in here? A lot of polluted water. We also have like quite a mess of gases over here. This is gonna spill a little bit, that's okay. Oh, if we... They're gonna be able to reach the knit eggs then. Maybe we just stop doing the knit egg thing. And cancel that. We will just do mimicas. Knit eggs we can like manually relocate up. Well, no, we can't because we need to be underwater anyway. I think when the steam comes over here, it kind of interacts with this cold biome and starts to liquefy a little bit. Condense is the word I'm looking for. Out. That out. Bunch of this structure. Okay, we can close that. Our water looks okay. I think we can probably do research again. Guess our... I don't know, we dropped ice or something. We're putting all the ice in here to kind of help cancel out the heat from the polymer press emitting its steam. Not like a foolproof technique, but low tech. Oh, we got water over here too. Nice. Try to keep the base dry, please. Nobody's hurt. Everybody's okay. We got medical research. Okay, what if we do construction over here as a 6? Yeah, that should be fine. Still idle. This is going to take a lot of power to start up, I think. Okay, so we want to put bridge on that like that, and then bridge on And we'll try to cover this whole line with insulated tiles. I like that. Add it on right before the aqua tuner idea. Good idea, Delicath. And we're gonna need just like a granite tile here. And we'll put water on. Yes, we want to make sure the thing gets mostly full, so we'll go like that. Probably not going to be able to get in here again, so I'll fill that with a time. Not shade. But also, if we're going to have... So... If we're going to have this passage here anyway, what if we just bring it, like, dump the iron out here? Don't have to walk all the way around to get it. In which case we can probably make this a little more efficient. Not up like that. Do regular tiles then. And we don't need this layer. Okay, this part of the 36. We still need, I guess we still need power. So this is priority 7. Priority 6. No. 6. Be better. Stop dropping ice in here, guys. Your face tidy. Did melt some of this now. Oh, we can't reach up here. Ladder. No, we can't reach any of this now. Enough. Gonna be above -5. Printables. Snazzy suit. Who would like to wear a snazzy suit? Ari. I have any more snazzy suits? Seven. You. Okay, we're also going to want to analyze this, which I guess it's okay because it's so steamy in there. Looks okay. Oh. Interesting. It is set to do both. I didn't know you could do that. Well, I actually didn't want that one on. Only wanted Java fillets on. Didn't know you could get that, like, double... You tell it to use the other thing also, you get 2 red dots here. And then if you're only making one thing, it just has 1 red dot. Interesting. If you had, like, Megafron grains and Sleet Wheat, you could make both of them in one machine. I guess I thought you couldn't. And what's going on here? Someone's gonna get stuck. Probably gonna go dormant as soon as I analyze it. That's usually what happens. This. Is this gonna need to be cooled? It's iridium. It's gonna overheat at 575. I think it'll be okay. Well, maybe we just put a conduction panel on it. Okay. Safety. Got the snack fruits. So this should all be priority 7 building. Of course, we're auto save. 7 on all. Cool. So if we also dig across here, all this should flow down to my pumps at the bottom, which are not hooked up yet, but will be eventually. You are idle. You have a lot of liquid stored up. You have quite a lot of liquid stored up. This one, not so much liquid stored up. We're mainly using the cold water. I guess it's fine. It's gonna be 3. Okay. Ooh. Oh, 52 cycles to your dormant. That's pretty good. piping look? Looks fine. Wires. So we got to make sure that gets built before we close it in. Animation looks good. Oh, we need a bridge. This. What is this? Nickel? Oh, the nickel refined itself. Interesting. This water should flow off as it condenses. These might get a little too warm. Could put some more mimicas in. Pipes are done. Wires are done. We can close this side. I guess we're gonna wanna tile this. We're not gonna have access to it, push everything out. Digging this down. Get some snack fruit. We're a little low on food again. Okay, we are trying to tame this volcano volcano, but we're gonna have to figure out how to cool this area before we'll be able to get the steam turbines to run, so this is gonna be a little interesting. And we're trying to figure out how to get the polluted water in here for a cooling loop. I'm trying to put the polluted water in here and then run it through insulated tiles is my strategy. See if it works. Oh, ice temp shift plate is a good idea. I like your thinking. There's so much steam over here, though. I don't know that we have enough ice to do that. I could make an ice maker. But we're also struggling for water a little bit, so all the struggles right now. We got to a point where we completely ran out of food and we weren't even making mush bars because we had no water accessible. So that was bad. But we got some water going in time. Metal U shape to make a cooling panel. Not sure I could picture that. I'm sure it makes sense. I just can't picture it. We need to get the power connected. So current idea is to just put polluted water in through, like all the way in through insulated tiles, put it on right before the aqua tuner, and then like brute force cool it with the aqua tuner. A little trough to hold cold water. Okay. Well, do I even have any ice? Next question. We have brine ice, but we need it for we have the dew drips that need the brine ice. I'm also worried they're gonna drop it on the way. Maybe we'll try a little bit. Oh no, diamond. See what happens. We'll probably get salt. You guys are doing a terrible job picking up that food. Okay, how's this wire going? It's not really going. We're having like weird ice stuff happen over here. And then they're probably dropping ice everywhere, all over the base. They're supposed to be taking ice down here to fertilize the dew drippers. Okay, I think we'll do figs because we're kind of still hurting for food. I never planted any sweat corn, which maybe that was a mistake. But in one of my beta playthroughs, we totally ran out of peat to fertilize sweat corn. Can the steam escape into space? No, it can't right now. I kind of hesitate to let the steam escape into space because it's so much water. You know? Feels bad to let that much water go. What are the people doing? Messing around. Take that one. Be having trouble getting through here. Yeah. Okay. So we're recapturing some of the steam when it interacts with this cold biome over here. Your research. Critters are looking okay. Doing research again. Okay, well, I think it's about time I have to wrap it up for the day because I need to eat some lunch. So what we did today, we made a gym so we can get super sustainable completed faster. We sealed in a bunch of our water sources. We almost let the natural gas out, but we stopped it in time. We got these ranches built for Dartles and Rexes, and we started taming. We finished taming this gold volcano, and we started taming the iron volcano. I will be back next on Wednesday around 10 a.m. Pacific time. And I'm going to find someone to raid. So thank you for joining me today. If you're not already following, please do, and then you will get a notification next time I go live. Who are we going to raid? I think we're gonna raid Too Legit City, who I like to watch and have learned a lot of cool tricks from. So I'll see you guys again on Wednesday.